Well, technically 2, I guess, if we're counting Twitch. And this is a mess. Come on, horizontal. All right, there we go. All right, both those are up, and now I just need blue sky up. I think I like doing randomizers on Thursdays. I don't know what it is. Just randomizers and Thursdays seem to go together for me. I was gonna do Zooter, and then I was like, no, I haven't done like a full quad rando in a while. Like I started one like last week, and I never finished it, which is, you know, tale as old as time for these. These are like 8-hour things for me, so I never really. I usually don't conclude them. But yeah, if it's a really good seed, maybe I will. Primarily because Link to the Past just takes me forever to complete. But who knows? You can get a jet seeding and do one in an entire stream. Okay, I believe I have everything ready to go. Make sure my chats are up. Maybe I'll... You know what? Maybe I won't be lazy today and I'll post a going live even in Instagram today. I'm feeling adventurous. In order to do that, though, I gotta take a picture of my blue sky post and then put it over there in my stories. All right, good to go. Yeah, everybody likes quad rando. Quad rando is great. Okay, tracker. It's like the last thing I'd like. All right. I feel like the King of the Hill theme should start whenever I crack my tea open for a stream. I know we watched it earlier. It was really freaking funny, right? I actually have a Brit friend who doesn't know what Taskmaster is, and I told him, I'm like, you better be watching it. It's too good. I think I use Yab. Yeah, I don't use X for anything. All right. All right, let's go. I find it weird now that these start in Super Metroid. They always used to start in Link to the Past. So now I feel like I have to do the first check. Job interview went well. Sweet. Because if this is vanilla, which I'm not counting on it to be vanilla given all the checks in this game. That's awesome that it went well, Pika. I keep trying to turn into a ball form and I don't have a ball form. You know, just Super Metroid things. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh, what is that? Wow. Game freaking spoiling me rotten with one of those in the first 2 minutes. Couldn't even identify it at first. That's how mysterious it looked. Yes, I'm gonna be that catty after Magfest. Freaking no E-tanks. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. No. Get out of here, space pirates. Yep, nice. Aw, I ruined my own 69. Aw. Oh. What was it as an E-tank? Nothing as of too much importance right now, but you know. Okay. Let's start in Sanctuary. All right, I'll take it, I'll take it. Now I don't have to hunt for money for that, I like it. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go get the freebies out of here. Oh shit! Well, that's that was unprecedented. Wow. That is a very early find. Well, we don't have to buy arrows, and we have a... Oh my god! Holy Zelda 1! Batman, are we serious over here? Holy shit! What's next? The red ring? Nice, early finds. All right, let's keep going. Gotta go into Kakariko and get the other shit. Yeah, we shall see. I hope it's not a 3 gift seed. That's the only thing I'm kind of wary of right now. I don't know if I'd consider Magical Key a 3 gift, but silver arrows are definitely a 3 gift item. Cheeseburgers, Greg, more bombs, missile pack. Fire rod. That's gift number 2. That's gift number 2. Oh no, don't give me a 3rd gift now. That's bad vibes in Quadrando. Don't we are happy with our fire rod and our silvers. If we get another gift, I'm kind of scared at that point. Early fire rod's actually quite good. Reserve tank. Well, that's a 3rd gift. Well, frick. Ah. Okay, so there's that. We don't need X-ray. That's kind of a cursed item to get X-ray. X-ray, there's like another item I have to click through in Zero Metroid. Red boomerang. Yo, thanks for streaking, Ray. I'll say you jump in. Yeah, that's a big streak. Hi, Christmas. I'd say this is probably a little upgrade. I mean, this is still, I think, in its beta stages. Quadrando's still, like, relatively new. It's not super new, but it's relatively new compared to a lot of randomizers. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right, so you have the chicken coop that I gotta go to. All right. Again, game's being really nice with the E-tanks right now. You'll love to see that as a Metroid 1 E-tank. We have one in each. Now we have a reserve tank also in Super. Ooh, okay, all right. I'll take that. We take those. Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely waiting on shapes. All right, we're gonna go looking in here. What is here? Just regular bombs. Okay, we don't have to worry about Pegasus boots super soon, which is good, even though I'd like them early. I hope so. I don't have a weapon yet, though, in Z1. That is not trash. That's Power Glove. Oh, baby. All right. I guess while I'm here, I'll go, I think I can get to Desert pretty easily from here. La, 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 la. No. I don't have a good way to defend myself. Get out of here. Oh, you missed me. Oh, you missed me again. Oh, you really missed me that time. I still can't believe you can defeat guards with bushes. That makes me laugh. I'm going to throw a bunch of bush at you. I'll just hit up Desert for now. I think I have to go north for that, though. No, I don't. Okay. Down here. Oh, no, wait. Maybe that is north from here. We have to throw 2 bushes at them, I want to... Oh, butts. Come on. Let me go back to Link's house real quick. I always get lost unless I go from there. Well, that's a gift. That is a Metroid 1 Ice Beam. Also, hello Pika, hello Emby, hello Valkyr. Thank you. How are you doing, YouTube? How are y'all doing on YouTube? This is Quadrando. We're playing 4 different games, so there's really no game title for it other than Quadrando. Right, this way. That's okay, Emby. I'm sorry about your flooding. I have to remember, I have a boomerang. I can stun stuff. Oh, geez, though. Still, I hope that gets fixed soon. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, that's a treat. Red candle. Well, that's 3 gifts for Z1, technically. Would you light my candle? What are you staring at? Nothing. Your hair in the moonlight. I don't know. That's a good question. It might be different with Quadrando. Aw, it didn't fill my heart pieces, though. Link to the Past, you're heckin' messed up sometimes. Yo, Auda! Oh my gosh, look at all these streakins here. Let's talk about it together here. So we have Blue Thunder, Ray, and Auda. That's not a streakin'. No, you're not allowed to sabotage Ray's streak, Auda. Also, I don't want a hug unprompted from them. Okay. Okay, so desert is for now. Well, hello there, Ultra Bisquick. How are you doing? Yeah, there might be tiles later. Oh, you told me. You told me you wanted to wean more than anything. You couldn't do better than when? How about a great value wean? Did you get a 3 at least to go with it? Oh, shit. I didn't realize those couldn't be, That was generous. All right. What do you got for me? Okay, that gets me another check and Kakariko, another cheeseburger, and a shield. That was not a good cave. That was under the definition of not a good cave. Oh, thanks, Leslie. I try. How are you doing, Leslie? We have something that could be a 3 gift seed. I haven't decided yet, Leslie. If it was a Zelda 1 seed, it's probably a 3 gift seed, but because it's quad rando, it might not be. We've gotten good stuff. We haven't gotten, like, super godly stuff, except for the silvers. Getting silvers from Z1 is still, like, the best find. And I guess the early red candle's also not too shabby. Yeah, I guess a 12 gift seed would be it. Yeah. All right, another reserve tank. Let's head towards Eastern. And I also gotta go check Uncle still, too. They sure do. We have 2 reserve tanks so far, too. Which makes me wonder if I'm gonna have to go into, like, a hot area early or something with those. Quad rando is still fairly new. There's a lot of bugs they still haven't worked out of it. It's a very complicated project. Why do those missiles from Super Metroid always look so phallic to me? I think there's magic in here. Yep. Cool, cool. Okay. So I got Fire Rod as well, and I need to figure out what that means to have an early Fire Rod. I'm gonna go check Kingsgrave. Or underneath the thing, whatever the hell it's called. You know what I mean. You need a power glove to do it. Oh, is it in this direction? Heck. Yeah, King's Tomb's the other one. You need, like, the really big thing for it. Key 300. Oh, Wanda! Early Wanda is pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so I have to get back to Kakariko still, so I go back to Sanctuary. Is there anything I can get early with Fire Rod, Leslie, that I'm not thinking of, other than the fact that, yes, I could probably do, like, some dungeons with them with great annoyance? Southwest back. What's that? Lets you do front of escape. Oh, Skull. Well, yeah. That much I knew, but we can't really get to Skullwoods yet. Right. I'd need Pearl. Exactly. That might be soon, though. Might be soon. I have to go get some bombs, too, while I'm here. Well, I already did back of escape because I had the bracelet. How long? It doesn't take much for them to swap. When I get there, I'll show you. Seconds. It's actually quite quick, considering. yeah, the fire rod doesn't light up rooms. That's a lamp thing. That's true. Nice, nice. Hey, scientist. All right. The last thing I want to do right now, I really think the game wants us to go to Zelda 1 with all the resources we have. It always wants us to go to Zelda 1 early. Especially with Wanda now. I want to go to, I want to go to towards Eastern. Actually, I think I gotta go down here for that. Does it enter logic though? I thought I needed flippers for that because I don't know how to do fake flippers. Oops. Really? That's interesting. Earn the Green Pendant in Thieves Town. Okay. Yeah, I may have to go to King's Aura early. Ooh, Spazer! Early Spazer. It's kind of nice. I think I should go to Zelda 1, honestly. If I get more rupees, yeah, I'll go take care of King's Aura. Unless I really run into a roadblock here, I should probably go to Zelda. I mean, in Zelda 1, we have Wanda, Red Candle, Blue Ring, which you can't see because there's nothing for it on the tracker, and any key. Like, if that doesn't scream go to Zelda 1, I don't know what the hell does, you know? I think even Leslie would go to Zelda 1 under those conditions. All right, Pico, we're about to change games here. You can take a look for yourself, right? Oh yeah, why don't I have Blue Ring? Oh, I think I have to save. Let me. Why is it not showing my Blue Ring? Do I have to, like, save? There we go. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we can't do anything with that, but I gotta mark it. Hang on. I have a bigger map that y'all can't see. All right, Zelda 1, the pig is on start. That is a hell of a place for the pig. All right. Early pig pen. That's where the pig is at. It's a secret to everybody. Maybe, I thought, oh, yeah, that's a good point. All I did was save. That was the quick fix I remember seeing in the Quad Rando Discord about it. No, we're not going to play money losing game. Get out of here. We don't gamble like that. At least the Fred Coughlin version says, let's play money losing game. I love that Fred snuck that cheekiness in. By the way, if you're watching this for the first time and thinking to yourself, Sky, you kind of look like you know what you're doing more in Zelda 1. Guess what? That's because I do know what I'm doing more in this damn game. Level 8 at Candle Row. Okay. Okay. I manhandle it. Hell yeah, eat it, manhandler. I did not. No, was Petey good boy last night? I need some bombs. That's why I'm farming these Gyptos. Otherwise, I just clip through this. But there's a lot of good potential for bomb drops here. Hey, Bubbles, you don't affect me right now, so eat it. No bomb drops? It's gonna be one of those kind of nights, eh? All right. All right, I'll grab the money because I need it right now and Link to the Past. I saw Petey's socks last night. Which sounds really bad out of context, but, you know, that's my friend and editor, Drex's doggy. By the way, Drex, I did your advice and I boosted after a short amount of time. The lamp! I love desk. I love lamp. Brick, do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that because you saw it? I love lamp. That may be the earliest lamp I've had in a hot minute. No, I don't want to pay your ass. That's what I should modify the text to say. Yep, that's the big key chest in Eastern. I don't have a bow yet, though. I don't think I need a bow for Eastern, though. I don't think. I need some bombs, though. I know where to get them. The Dead Woods, where I always get them. All right, fine, I'm desperate. Not like I have to save up for Blue Ring anyways. I think the only thing I'll need to buy at this point is meat. I could technically, if I was feeling brave, finish level 8. Oh, come on, man. Boo. They need fast text for this, Leslie. This slow text is kicking my butt. Now remember, we still have the bomb glitch in Quad Rando, so we don't need to buy bomb upgrades. You can have as many as 99 bombs in Quad Rando. Why? Because Quad Rando is still broken with its bomb count. Quite a lovely and welcome change from Zelda 1. Ooh, it's number fun. All right, that's gonna go here on my map. And let's just finish all level 1, shall we? Yeah, I definitely think we need to do Eastern and maybe front part of Escape. We already did back part of Escape because we had Glove. Give me that. Hey, good luck in your raid tonight, Drex. You've seen Andy hit 130? That's so good. Did Andy make any comments about it? I think I should just start doing randos on Thursdays. Kind of a nice day to wind down and do some randomizers. Yeah, I could technically get to Death Mountain. Hey, bipolar scientist, how you doing, gamer? Hey, look at all these keys I don't need. Look at all these keys I don't need. Ooh, okay. Blue, you can insert the same sentence you just said again, okay? You have my permission to post the same thing. Yeah, we got the lamp and the fighter sword now. Yeah, yeah. For Link to the Past. Zippers! I think Petey's always a good boy too, Zordon. I don't know, I don't think Drex thinks that, but we also don't have to clean up after him. Alright, remember y'all, the Triforce pieces are still gonna glow, like, really badly, so please look away. This is a very rapid flash. If you're sensitive to flashing, you might want to look away. We're grabbing it in 3, 2, 1. Alright, you can look again. They gotta fix the flashing on Quadrando. I just collect a ton of bombs early. I'm glad to, Geratina. Again. I'll say it, Geratina. We're trying to eliminate, or at least speak out against eliminating flashiness. Yeah, that's just so it's easier for people to see. And not only that, you know, we are concerned with folks who enjoy watching us that have some kind of photosensitivity, you know? So I always try, whenever I remember, whenever I know where it's gonna happen. Oh, what dungeon is this? We're in 5. So since we're in 5, we can go get the recorder, but that's about it. So let me mark that on my map where this is, because we will have to return to this. We don't have everything we need to finish it. And again, I can't show every part of my tracker. Nobody tell Trisha I'm murdering bunnies. Tough little buggers, aren't they? The worst flashing's at the end of Metroid 1. That flashing there is really Actually, I think of all the games I've ever watched, the worst flashing I've ever seen, period, is the flashing after Stage 4's boss in Super Castlevania 4. That flashing is really nasty after Coronat. Which is a shame because the boss is really cool. Yeah, the Coronat. Yeah, Blaster Master's pretty bad too in Plum. I don't really play a lot of Blaster Master, so good music though. Actually, that's the next thing I'd want to work into Zelda games. I actually need to talk to Fred of all people. I want to be able to put like other NES music into Zelda 1. Like I want to have Blaster Master music in this. I want to have Dracula's Curse music in this. I don't know how Fred would plan to work such a change in, but I would love, at least in the F. Coughlin version, to see some different music because I played the Fred Coughlin version mostly. This version I only play because of Quadrando. I think this is Metal Machine's version of it. Because Metal Machine did Z1M1, and I think this is just Metal Machine Z1M1 versions. But I want the Fred Coughlin version to have different music. All right, we'll take that. And this is also saying we probably need to check Zora once we get back to Link to the Past. All right. Everything else is ladder blocked in there. Because of course everything is ladder blocked. All right, Coast survey says nothing. Not a... Yeah, I don't visit Andy's channel as much as I should, considering, you know, Andy and I are fellow colleagues. We always end up in the same space. Andy and I actually end up in a lot of the same spaces pretty often. I mean, Kelsey and I are also friends. But I should be hanging out in Andy's space a little more often, considering the cross-section of... Heckin' old man. Also, hey, Batty, how are you doing? Batty, did you see the new Taskmaster tonight? The new Taskmaster premiered on Channel 4, or Channel 4 television. Oh, you gotta watch it. It was so good. You must watch. It is a must-see. I laughed my literal ass off. It was so good. I don't want to pay you, old man. Stop! I'm so tired of paying the frickin' old man. All right, level 2. Ooh, dungeon 2. All right, so that's gonna go. We can finish this whole dungeon, but I still like marking my dungeons. Dungeon 2 is gonna go right here. All right. We can finish the whole dungeon 2. What did I get? Nothing for here. Alright, so that's a shield for Link to the Past. Okay. It's nice. Hey, Bullycon, how are you doing? You're a friend and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. Betty's a good sword. Always tried and true. I could use a bow in both games for sure. But I have, like, pretty much most of Zelda 1 open with the exception of, like, you know, obviously we don't have a raft recorder, etc. But, like, we have, like, the base part of Zelda 1 open. I would be a fool to not try and look at this point for stuff. There's so much of this game that's open to me. I gotta go back to level 8 at some point, too. Because I can I can finish level 8. I just want to see where, like... some of the other levels are first. It's very open enough to be curious, for sure. Oh! The Super Metroid Morph Ball. Gotta love it. That is big. I think one of my favorite parts about streaming Quadrando is for someone who hasn't seen, like, so many games within a game before. I always find it fascinating. Okay, so the old man room's above this. We don't need it. Yeah, that opens Super Metroid. Yeah, we have Morph Ball bombs from Metroid 1, but we don't have the Morph Ball yet, so we can't use that yet until we have the Morph Ball. Hello. Not too much here to write home about. All right, that's everything but the old man room. So everyone, please look away for flashing in 3, 2, 1. You can look again. All right, level 2 is good to go. We are actually here because we want to head to the power bracelet spot, but we have enough to do all of Death Mountain, so. I did 120 stars and 9 deaths yesterday, and 70 and 0 deaths. M1, oh, there you go. Now it's open. Now it's open. Actually, if I had a Vario suit, I'd probably hit up M1 next, but we only have like 1 E-Tank right now. I like having Vario suit before I hit up M1. I can usually get more done there. Now I have both morph balls, though. But yeah, I finished Mario 64 yesterday. I just, you know, obviously I didn't... Oh, thank you. Yeah, the 9 deaths for 120 is pretty good. Okay, sure. Well, there's none of that in this game. Actually, that's not true. There's penguins in Ice Palace, but there's no guarantee I'm going to go to Ice Palace. But yeah, I gotta clear out this whole area just because we're in no man's land. It does, because there's just a lot less you need to go through the first 2 games. Remember, we don't buy bomb upgrades because that breaks the good bug. We don't want to break the good bug. We do need to find the meat, buy the meat if we find it, though. Heck yeah, we love a good glitch that works in our favor. You don't get them often. I hope that person never fixes the bomb glitch in this game because it's nice. It's one of Zelda 1's most frustrating aspects is when nothing will frickin' drop bombs. Fine, I'll buy your expensive sirloin. Got nothing else to spend it on in this game. No, door repairs don't count. Jeez. Death Mountain's like frickin' Walgreens up in here. May have, yeah. Okay, level 6. This is probably not gonna be good for right now. I'm putting that up there. I'll do the first few rooms. I probably can't and shouldn't do the Wizzy rooms right now. I mean, yeah, I have Magical Shield, which helps, but it's not recommended. And I can't kill Goma right now anyways. More likely to get deeper into 8 than here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Not a great place for someone like me with very few hearts to be right now. If I get desperate, I'll go back there, but I don't want to be wasting time there. Alright. I can take care of some of these areas around start in the woods. I should probably go back to level 8 too while I'm in this neighborhood. At least that take any's kind of handy. Level 3 would be nice to find because I can do all of that. 4, I can do part of 4. And if I find the frickin' ladder, I can do 7. But we know that doesn't cooperate very often. Alright, let's go back to level 8. I think I can do 8 on what I have. It's not gonna be pleasant, but I can do it. What are you doing back here? I killed you. I didn't leave the frickin' room. Nope. Alright, so this is Blue Lagoon 1, to which I'm gonna do this. Come on. Heck yeah, let's freaking go. All those years of experience finally showing off a little bit. Maybe. Nope, don't need that. Stage right. Can't deal with you right now. I need a bow. Come on. Okay. Blue Lagoon 2. Alright, missiles. I thought that was a ladder for a sec, but no, it's missiles. Nope. Dang it, I have to kill the dang bunnies again. I should have left one of the dark nuts alive. I don't know if they're gonna be alive by the time I get back there again. I mean, I can handle it. It's just annoying if that's what happens. Not even worth it. All right. All right, thank goodness. All right, more dark nuts. Got a lot of health in Super Metroid so far. It's kind of nice. Yo, person on YouTube, I get you're excited, but you want to cool it off on the caps for a little bit? I think you got to switch your text to decaf. Oh, speed booster, nice. Aw, rock friend. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, Kuliak, let's dance. I know I have to get speed booster on the tracker. Just give me a sec. All right, everyone, if you are sensitive to flashing, please look away in 3, 2, 1. All I'm saying is like, chill out, enjoy the stream, and don't overuse caps. We cool? We cool. All you have to say is be like, oh, my bad. Like, I'll chill out. That's all you gotta do. Hey, Ben, how are you doing? Yeah, I forgot to highlight my first few pieces of the Triforce. Oh, really, Ben? That sounds like a good time. Wait a second. I just realized what time it is where you are. Are you, you're not golfing right now, right? It's like in the middle of the night. You're still writing? Heck yeah, gamer. What just finished for the day? Oh, okay. Wait a second. Why? Are you like watching it from like a US feed or something like that? Oh, okay. So is it like pre-recorded or are they actually like golfing at night? I gotta mark level 3 on here even though I know I'm gonna finish this. 3. It's like hereabouts. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, they golf at night in the UK? Gotcha, gotcha. Ben, did you watch Taskmaster today? It just premiered on Channel 4. It was such a good episode. Ray, the gimmick with the egg is hilarious. No, you didn't? You need to watch it, Ben. You can watch it on YouTube still. At some point. Watch it when you get a chance. I've been like telling all my friends from the UK to watch it. Letter. Okay. Actually, I don't know if that's a miscolored arrow, so I'm gonna grab it just in case. I don't think this is silvers. I think silvers look different. Yeah, it's one arrow. That's what I thought. Okay. You need to watch it? Yes, everyone needs to watch it. It's so good. Aww. Then the one check out here in No Man's Land. Which is probably the frickin' map that I don't need. So what levels have we not seen yet? We haven't seen levels 4 and 7 yet. We still have to look for those. I called it. Also, there's a rack on Curve Vision right now, Ray. It's very cute. Alright. I hear you in there, Manhandle. I'll be with you in a second. The long beam! Too bad Desi's not here. I know exactly what Desi would do in that situation. Hey, Manhandler. Eat it. All right, everyone, please look away in 3, 2, 1. All right, and look again. All right, I just want to find the other 2 dungeon locations. We are likely done with mostly everything here that we can do in Z1. I want to do the first few rooms of 4 and the first few rooms of 7, and we can be out of here. Unless I find ladder. Ooh, that's unique. Ether. Thank you, Ray. What if I don't want to, old man? Okay, we get it. You're good. I'm sorry about that, but like we get it, you know? I'm feeling slightly awkward with my YouTube chat right now. Again, just chill, like, enjoy the stream. As it always this. What I'm saying is to please chill. I really don't want to have to say this too many more times. It's getting distracting. Okay, extra Metroid missiles. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Batty. Every time, it's always at the beginning of stream. There's always one lately, and it's super annoying. Okay, Pika, you can go ahead and do it. I think we gave enough. I think we gave it enough chances. Awkward. I tried to be patient. Like, just wow. Well, it's officially become another day that ends in Y on YouTube. Thank you again, Pika. People always breaking the first rule of my stream. Don't get banned. Oh, don't need that. Such pleasant stuff from YouTube, but that's for my shorts, not necessarily for lives. My goal one day is to have my YouTube chat be as pleasant as my Twitch chat is. I don't know when that'll happen, but I can dream, you know? Yeah, I was just feeling uncomfortable. It was like yesterday. I didn't mean to leave that message on Discord, but there was someone who, like, kept friending me on Discord. That was making me feel awkward at the end of stream yesterday, and I didn't know how to say, like, hey, don't do that. So, like... yeah, I was not happy. And it's not like it was the first time that that had happened from that particular person either. It indeed does, Zordon. The funny thing is, and I always talk about this, the bigger my chat is, the less likely it happens. It's always when I'm in about this range where some of the really weird, like, creepers start coming out of the woodwork. And I don't mean weird as an endearing thing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, I have to be extra careful, you know, being a woman and a queer person on the internet, I am probably extra protective of myself, and I don't apologize for it at all. It's the exact reason why when I go to GDQs, I have to be, like, super protective of myself, and I usually have to have people, like, around me. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm trying to get like more people into the YouTube as well. Maybe it'll repel people like that. They see an empty chat and they think that they can just pour everything into it. And it's like, no, that's not what that's for. There is a protective function as to why I ask people to be in the YouTube as well. I can type a message to you if you need it answered now, Pika. I don't mind. Yeah. Oh, I found the flank steak. Ooh, that's a cape, right? No, that's Peggy boots. See, I can tell the difference between the two. That's kind of nice. No, the library doesn't have anything great. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate it. Again, like I said, the more normalcy we have on YouTube, the better right now. It's not just for clicks, I assure you. I feel like Oth never gets those kind of characters in his chat. If they do, they don't last long. I don't know if I checked this. Okay, I did. I freaking love Saku. Nah, I don't mind that. Aw, there's another rackaroo. Aw. Animals are being cute. Yeah. Aw, it's eating some peanut butter. I know. It's a cute. We're just looking for level 7. Once we find 7, we can get out of here. We might need a power bracelet or a raft or a recorder to reach 7, though. We don't know yet. I gotta check the last few here in the Lost Hills. Lost Hills and then Waterfall area. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you all. I'm gonna be in another event. Are you all familiar with Breakthrough T1D? I was asked to be in the Breakthrough T1D event that Nuclear runs yearly. That'll be coming up in, I think it's like towards the end of this month. But yeah, I'm running the short FM category for it, so the 1 hour FM World Tournament No Reset category. So I'll be doing that for Breakthrough T1D later this month. Just from here. The only thing I'm traveling for is Trans Am. I'll be traveling for Trans Am at the end of May. Oh my goodness, this rack just found a quail egg. Aw, I'm so happy to find it. It's like, yes, give me the protein. Oh, of course. No. I'm glad to help out. I'm glad to help out. I have several friends with type 1 diabetes, so I'm more than happy to help out with the cause. It's not my main charity that I raise money for. Oh, there it is. Level 7's in the waterfall. That's good. Go here. And we want level 7 up here. Actually, let me check and see when the Breakthrough T1D is. Oh, it is on the 18th. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, on the 18th I'll be running. All right. Started college this week, yo. Congrats, Genwa. It's and now it's spawned the semester to start though. No, in April. Is it like a semester part 2 or something like that? Like how does that work where you are? But congrats on starting college. That's freaking awesome. Heck yeah, gamer. Happy for you. You must. Oh, it is turn-based. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was gonna say if it wasn't, that would be an odd time to do that. But okay, yeah, turn-based makes perfect sense. Hey, and I want to tell you something, Genwa. As someone who is also a few years away from 40, I know I don't look it. And yes, I know, y'all flatter me by saying, this guy, you don't look close to 40. I know. It's never too late to start something like that, you know? So I'm really proud of you. Oh, of course, of course. What are you going to school for, if you don't mind me asking? It's okay, Hyper. We'll crumble to dust together. Multimedia web design. Very cool. Yeah, ice and high jump. I know, that's screaming green Norfair, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I know Breakthrough T1D is working on a lot of different innovations like that for type 1 diabetes stuff, so I'm really hoping that they can do that as well. You're type 2 and also doing research into that? Mm-hmm. It's all very important to keep raising funds for research for that, for sure. Again, I tend to, in my own personal streams, I raise money for LGBTQ causes. Like, that is what is near and dear to my heart, but that doesn't mean I don't do events for causes such as Breakthrough T1D, you know? It just means my main cause is for stuff involving LGBTQ plus causes. But that's why I do that. That's why, like, Nukes and Spike do stuff for, like, Breakthrough T1D. Like, everybody helps out in their own way. Okay, I definitely need to hit up King Zora. My chosen charity from here is always going to be the Shameless Fund for the foreseeable future. Which, by the way, I am there's no good way for me to put this, so I am very sorry. I am pre-selling stone dongs on Minecraft for donations to the Shameless Fund. Again, I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. The Minecraft stream is gonna be on Sunday. It'll be a permadeath, as always. I have to start over a new thing because the last time I did it was on my old computer. But it's a sponsored stream, so if folks can come out and support, I will also help come out and support for a good cause. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with Zelda 1 for now. I think we're gonna go back to Link to the Past. Yeah. I I'm also accepting YouTube memberships for the Stone Dong, but you know me, I'm always gonna point people towards charity. The only reason why I'm wanting to get more memberships on YouTube is I don't get paid monthly unless I hit the $100 threshold on YouTube. So I'm always trying to look for ways to sell a few YouTube memberships here and there. So, and I use that for advertising stuff, for advertising funds. I guess I want to go hit up Zora's River first and Eastern, so that would be, that'd be here. Oh yeah, I don't know where the bonk rocks are. It's been so long. Thanks for reminding me about Peggy Boots. I know the library is good. West of Sanctuary on the way to Death Mountain. Okay. I'm gonna go check King Zora first. I have like 800 rupees. Something doesn't smell right with the fact that I can afford King Zora's stuff already. Oh, I gotta go further up. Are those silvers that I have? Those aren't silvers. Silvers would be like white, right? Those are just regular. Ooh. So that's gonna be my boomerang item, huh? That's kind of cool. They do? Gotcha. I saw that, Hyper. Cheeseburgers over there. Can I get to those cheeseburgers? I always forget. No? Okay. I'm not coming back for them unless I absolutely need them, but... Ow. Is this good or is this a scam? It's a scam. That's fine. Okay, so where are we? By the Sanctuary? West of Sanctuary on the way to Death Mountain. Okay. I guess I'll go to Death Mountain first then. We got scam fish today. Unfortunate. Trying to find where these bonk rocks are. Is it this? Yeah. Let me in. This isn't it. That's not where I parked my car. That was clearly not bonk rocks. Trying to find them. Oh, right. I need to go to Sanctuary. Whoops. Oh, I see them. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go do... let me see what Eastern is first. I'm probably gonna do the front part of Escape since I have Lamp, but I should do Eastern. I forgot I got Blue Tunic, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, Eastern's a freaking crystal, yeah. Yeah, let's go do... I guess we'll go do front of Escape first to be safe. I don't have to do the back part of Escape, though, because I already done it. Other than the crossing thingy. How many checks are there down here? I always forget. Gotcha, 3 to 4. Does that count like the ending part that I've already been at? The bread. Well, there was Woodrow. We don't need Woodrow. It's been a little while since I played this, so I'm like, my brain's just kind of like... I think this one's on the second floor where I gotta go. Dark Cross is 1. Okay. So I have to go back to the throne room now. I go up the middle here with the boss key. That boss key is actually for Aghanim, isn't it? Is this Dark Cross right here? No, it isn't. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is? Okay. Dark Cross should be the last thing I need, though, because I already got the back. I mean, I'm gonna go do Eastern. So what does this shield do that's so special? Oh, this one blocks fireballs? That's kind of... Does it break? Or get eaten? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's kind of nice. Oh, it can get eaten? Ew. This is the only early dungeon, though, with that's non-pendant. Kind of blows. Time to see how freaking rusty I am at this. Yeah, because I don't have bow. More bombs! Burden. That is very useless right now. I think the only other thing I can do after this is Death Mountain. There's nothing in the library. It was like basic bombs from Zelda 1. I already did Agana. I did that one earlier. But I'll go get the old man checkpoint because that might be useful for Super Metroid. Do I need the bow for this check? I'm trying to remember where Spectacle Rock even is. It's on Death Mountain. Pretty sure. Hey, it's the bread. Are there any other checks before the boss? I don't think there are. I know we haven't found the compass yet either. What? Yeah, that's what I thought, but we want to kill the boss still here for the crystal. I only need 4 crystals. So Death Mountain would be by the sanctuary. Yeah, no. That part I do know. I'm gonna go check this ledge. Yep, which I'm okay with, honestly. Was I going around the right way the first time? So now I gotta go check Spectacle Rock, and I'm trying to remember where that is. I think I have to climb up the ladders. All right, up here. I don't need it. I already found all the dungeons in Zelda 1. I forget where I'm supposed to drop. Which one is it? This one right here? Oh, okay. It's the other one. Hello, John. There's a bottle there. Was that the only thing I was looking for? Right, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh, I have to drop down again. What am I playing on? To John Nintendo, I'm playing on a Super Nintendo. No one else needs to know anything more. John, you're not secretly John Nintendo, are you? Trying to get me in trouble? Yeah. All right, that seems to be it for what I can do right now. Looks like Metroid 1. No, not yet. Yeah, he's John Sports. I don't even know how to check Lumberjacks. I was just gonna go check the ledge. Nope, it's just a basic missile. John Sports is better than John Nintendo. Alright. Yo, how about you doing? Yes, so I wanted to put this. Gross. I wonder if that always has the that was the second M1 morph ball I found, which is kind of weird. I could go to Crades if I want a butt kicking. Honestly, I probably should while I'm here. I can't kill Creator, at least it wouldn't be advisable to. Hey, that's vanilla, I'm pretty sure. French vanilla. But yeah, John's a good Pika. But yeah, Pika, it turns out that the date you gave me is the day I have to help out the Breakthrough T1D Marathon. So I don't know if I could make it out unless it's like super close to where I am. Oh, there's the magical sword. Hi, Magic Mike. I would say, like, it's a bad thing. I could tell about charity that day. Yeah. Nice! That is a place for Moon Pearl. I don't go down here often either, so... Yeah, I already have the power gloves, so it is getting close to 2 shrimps. Yeah. I'm raising money for Breakthrough T1D that day on Nukes and Spikes outlets. I forget if there's an item in here. I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Okay. Been a little while since I've been in here in quad. Rules are different for everything. Yep, there's 4 games in this. Aww. I might have a chance against Creed if I can load up on missiles, but I don't have a lot of missiles right now. Feels so weird not having the screw attack. Oh my gosh! That is the Super Metroid thing. If I could get back up here. Alright, I got it. Okay, let me mark that. That's a hell of a place for that to be. Yeah, again, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this seed tonight. I was debating on doing a couple fun things tonight. How interested are you all in actually watching me just flubble around on Pokemon Champions? I always wonder that. I don't know how interesting that is to y'all. I know it's the kind of the flavor of the week. Well, I know what you mean by sad things. Some of it you do have to... It's a free game, but some people call it pay to win. Where's the... Really? No, I haven't. I don't know if people prefer to watch people that are skilled at that or if people like watching comedy of errors type deals with that. It's always so hard to tell. I'm trying to see if I can fill up on all my resources before Kraid. Hey, Alice, how are you doing? Nice to see ya. Come on. Give me the stuff. Yeah, I get that. I think I have 25 to 30 missiles, but I'm not sure. At least want to be healed up before Kraid, which I am not yet. Yeah, I never know how people feel about Pokemon Champions. All right, let's give it a try. Nope, don't need that. Same, Trisha, same. I never know what to think of games like that. Like, on one hand, I want to give it a chance, which I have. I've dabbled in it a little bit off stream. We have a fox. Aw, fox friend. I can also cheese Ridley, which is nice. proud of the way I handled Kraid. Well, I mean, they do start it out as FTP. I think that might be why you feel that way. I get it. I just didn't know if it was something you all hadn't seen yet that you want to see me try. Well, it's still kind of fresh out of the box. I'm not going to play optimally, I'll tell y'all now. I am not great. Interesting to watch probably, but not great. Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to highlight Moon Pearl. Well, I'm actually kind of happy it doesn't have all the Pokemon in it right now because, like, it feels a little less overwhelming to me at the very least. Hello, Apollo. Yeah, same, Trisha. I'm the same way with that. Even if it's at the cost of not having my favorite Pokemon in there, like, I don't want 1,000 Pokemon in my game. I can barely wrap my head around 150, let alone that. And honestly, in terms of, like, chat being weird about it, not you all, I mean, like, people who might come in. Well, I've already dealt with some very interesting characters on YouTube this week. It can't be much worse than that. That's fine. I just kind of take it for what it is. I don't know how I feel about Fire Red with the National Dex. Or Kaizo, I mean. I'm not sure how I feel about that, Hub. My only hope is I hope, like, people wouldn't expect me to be an expert in it, because I'm really not. I'm not really good at thinking ahead, you know? Well, not much here so far. Well, yeah, probably because, like, Nintendo, like, was like, no, this is the way we're doing VGC now. Y'all know how John Nintendo be with that kind of stuff. I don't know, like, one of the things, I was talking to Salty, Dolphin, Pie, etc. about it. They think that this is actually the most accessible that the VGC or things like that have been. That was, like, the thing that they spoke really clearly of, is, like, you don't have to be, like, a super expert to enjoy it. And I kind of like that. Accessibility is always, like, an important thing for me. Yo, thanks for streaking, Horror. So I didn't know if y'all wanted me to like switch sometime in the near future from this and give Champions a try on stream. Yo, thanks for streaming, Trisha. You know, at least just based on the fact that, you know, we played so much Ironmon here that it could be interesting to see a different take on Pokemon. I mean, we could just do some jank teams and see how many matches we can win. Jank noob. I know I certainly like jank things. Well, let me know. Let me know if that's something y'all are interested in, because I am happy. You know, it is Thursday. Thursday I always consider like kind of like a less formal YOLO, more fun thing. So, again, let me know. You're enjoying the rando? It's good to know. See, again, I need that kind of feedback. Thanks, Tanix. Gotcha. That's good feedback for me. I also know that a lot of streams have been playing it lately too, and it's kind of got that new game syndrome where everybody's like, that's all anyone's playing. Yeah. That's why I'm still playing it. I like I'm just kind of talking and just kind of passing through these rooms like they're nothing. Yeah, I know Pie's been playing it a lot. I know Salty's been playing it a lot. I contemplated just doing, like, Kaizo Aramon soon just because nobody's playing it right now. And I didn't know if people were missing that, like, on the whole... Aw, Ray, do you have Critter Vision on still? This Rack's being cute. Aw. That one's a sweetie. Animals are so good, y'all. I should go back to my local humane society soon so I can go pet all the cats. I enjoy doing that once in a while. I like cats and dogs, but our humane society really only has cats you can pet. The dogs, they tend to... because they can be rambunctious, be there upon request. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Sure. Was not expecting that. Oh yeah, I need to... I probably won't check Green Norfair until I've already been through Ridley's lair. It feels a little underdone. You make it sound like something that got cooked. it's underdone. Yeah, I'm trying to not spend money on like champs and stuff like that right now. I'm still saving up for the possible musical tickets I need to get next month. I need to still get airfare for SGDQ. I'm still redoing my wardrobe. I'm spending money on advertising for YouTube and Insta. Like, there's definitely a lot of stuff I gotta be spending money on right now, and that is not one of them. Dun, dun. What are you talking about, Tia? Dang. This attic sucks. Ooh, the ocarina. That's kind of nice. Also not great. I think it might have the same issue that when I used to play Smash when I was in college. Like, I feel like people take it like way too seriously. But that's just me. I don't like this right now. I hate this room, actually. I need the Varia suit for this game, which is what would be nice. Ugh, give me up there, thank you. Nice. Ooh. Please don't text me when you're drunk. Oh, don't text me. Heckin' Space Jam DVD. Still living rent-free in my mind. Where did competitive Pokemon even start anyways? Unless Stadium was like that. I don't recall Stadium ever having a scene like that. Really? That would explain a lot. That, what you're saying, that reminds me of, what is it, Project X vibes or something like that? Mall tour stuff during Gen 3 or 4. Cheeseburger in paradise. I definitely think we can handle Ridley, especially with ice. Yo, thanks, Trick. It was very good. I enjoyed Taskmaster. It was excellent earlier. Speaking of semi-competitive stuff I gotta do this weekend, I do need to audition to host for GDQ. Yay. I always enjoy hosting, I just don't enjoy auditioning. But I gotta have a good attitude towards it. Oh shit. Samus, get up. All right. The music in this is so, like, mesmerizing to me still. I don't think there's any checks put there. Did that just screen wrapped? It looked like that screen wrapped. Alright, that one was a big win for me. Oh! Look who still knows how to do the most difficult jump in the game. Look who can still do that after this long. And all that for that. Hey, Brett, how you doing? That's a freaking hard jump. I still can't believe Nintendo has that in their game. All right. How you doing, Brett? All right, can you please move? Okay, I don't want to toot my own horn too hard, but that was a hell of a Ridley room. That was actually pretty good. Gaming out of my gourd, I know. Trying to think if there's anything else that way. I think I got everything. I think I got everything, except if I want to go to Green Norfer, which I really don't care to right now. Other than Moon Pearl, there's not too much else I got for Link to the Past either. Oh, that's really good, Brett. I'm glad she's doing well. The only thing, honestly, the only thing I'm envious about folks who are playing Pokemon Champs right now is that they're getting pretty good viewership, but, you know, again, it might be a fad thing. I don't want to be doing stuff like that long term, you know? It's not my style. Aw, that's cool. Hello, Genosis. Nice curvy emote. I think I'd prefer to have Varia suit before killing Mother Brain. Yep, I have the Z3 flute now. Not used to having that luxury. Oh, yeah, I know. It went well. It went well. That's just my second job. That's what I do is I host 2 GDQ shows. It was exhausting. It was good. Bird friend. Nope, it's the one next door. Nope, it was nothing. I think I gotta go to Super Metroid. I don't think there's too much I can do right now. Yeah. Yeah, that drops me off a business center, though. I want to start out here. Okay, let me see what I got. Okay. It's kind of nice having space jump early. But hey, who turned my spacer off? Oh, it's only a rupee? Alright. Samus needs a little bit more than 20 bucks. Anybody else just really loves Super Metroid? I know it controls like butt soup, but I really enjoy this game. Despite its shortcomings of it controlling like butt soup, it's a good game. Okay, both of them kind of suck. Okay. I'll take it. I do not need... I do not need any more there, I assure you. Alright, I gotta go through here still. Let's go check and see. Yeah, I'm good on rupees in any of the games. Same way how I don't need this. Thanks, Spazer. Must have refilled my cheeseburgers. I could technically go onto the wreck ship right now, but I tend to like doing things in order. Since I have Shine Spark, I can go down and do this check. Go save here real quick just to... I got a check I can do here. This is a tricky one to do without ice, but I can do this. Okay, so I wanna... Dang it, I had the jump too. Okay, so I need to... All that for 50 bucks. Come on, game. I'm doing some good shit, and all you got for me is 50 bucks. Eat it. This game sometimes. I mean, I'd take 50 bucks right now, but you know what I mean. Considering the quality of that trick, that was worth more than 50. Ooh, now that on the other hand is worth it. Sorry, Spacer, I love you, but you're not Plasma. Pew! Ooh, getting Plasma this early is such a luxury in Super Metroid. That's kind of pretty, actually. Ooh, the Book of Mudora. That's an item. This scene just got a hell of a lot more interesting in many ways. I'm glad y'all told me to check or to keep going with the quadrando, because this just got turned from like a S seed, and now it's kind of juicy. Now it's kind of, I like juicy seeds. Nope, we don't need that. I always like entering Super Metroid with all the toys. Ugh. Come on, Samus. Why can't I stay up in the air? I know I can do this room right now. I know I don't have gravity suit, but I should be able to use space jump to get up there. Like, why can't I stay up? No, I do. Why would I want to turn off space jump? I'm just kind of doing this. Yeah, I don't think I want to turn off spin attack. I got up there once before. I just want to get up on this, like, 2x2 thing so I can space jump up here. I hate water right now. I know I can get out of here. I just got out of here. There we go. That was a little tricky. Nah, I don't want that. Bug net, though. Okay. Frickin' bug net. That's all that this was for. I gotta get back out of here. There we go. There we go. There we go. That was a pain in the ass. All right, then we're gonna go left and then back up. Boo. I always feel like these hit like trucks in the... Yeah, look at how much that hit for. Why are those so powerful? Oh! Okay. That's Eastern. That's one thing I can get. Hey, Mocha. I can go do waterway. No, I can't do waterway because I don't have... Ooh, charge shot. That's really important, actually. I can't do waterway without gravity suit. Which is a shame. Good to see you, Mocha. Yeah, missing what wave? I think I have to stay underneath the first one, maybe. There it is. I don't want to kill our happy little friend Spore Spawn. That would just be sad. We don't want to make Spore Spawn sad. Nah. I got it just because otherwise Spore Spawn would be in vain. Not like I'm a huge fan of that, but it's fine. Ba-doon-dun-dun-dun. Ba-doon-dun-dun-dun. Oh, right. I need Wave Beam for this, don't I? I don't think I can get in here without Wave Beam. Yeah. I hope we don't have to do Crocomire. It would make me sad. Crocomire is such a good boy. Oh, is there, Leslie? I don't know if there's one in that room. I just know I need Wave Beam. And now suddenly the enemies that hit like trucks again for no damn reason. Hey! It's not the good cane, which sucks. It's the sad cane. It's not that that's gotta be Kane. It is. I'd rather have the red cane. The red cane just does so much for me in Link to the Past, and I love it. Okay, gonna go pay our animal friends a visit. Since I have space jump, it's really not gonna be bad. Crocomire is very baby. I might as well save here, just because I can get out pretty easily with space jump. Gosh, why does Super Metroid have really freaking good music? But you can't do this, animals. I'm sorry. Hello, Parasocial. How are you doing? Wow, if I had gotten that the hard way, I may have been pissed off. But I'm not. Yeah. All right, so in here, this is one of the Billy Mays. But wait, there's more. Yeah, I definitely want that. Give me those supers. Oh, I'm really bad at this bridge if I don't have Shine Spark. Yeah, I don't have a lot of heart containers in Zelda 1, so I could use more for Ganon. Alright, so we're just gonna go straight across, and then we're done with this section. What do I recommend? I actually have never played a Metroidvania, if I'm being honest, which is odd because I like Metroid and I like Castlevania, but yeah, I've never gotten into them. I know a lot of people tend to like Soden, though, if that helps. A lot of people tend to like Soden. Wait, this is... I crossed my wires. I guess there's one in the first part of the game I haven't gotten yet. I guess I'll complete my loop and go back and get that check because I kind of need it. I need that check. No, Super Metroid's just a Metroid. It's not a Metroidvania. It's just a plain old Metroid. I'll need that later for Turian. What's the difference? One is Metroid and one is a Castlevania. I guess, like, if we're talking about it as a genre, it could be. But I always think of, like, Metroidvania being used to describe a Castlevania, not used to describe a Metroid. Yo, nice, Nowhere. Thank you so much for the 69. I appreciate that. Nice. Yeah, if you're just talking about like the genre game, yeah. I've just never seen someone describe Super Metroid as a Metroidvania, that's all. I usually think of like things in the Castlevania genre like that. It's a bee. Mm-hmm. Just go back this way. I'm not saying what I'm saying is right. I'm saying I've just never heard it described that way. But yeah, I've never played Soden myself. There are people here who want me to play it, but I haven't played it. Alright, we're gonna go off to Craig's place first. But yeah, no, Warman, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, gamer. Huh? But if that's what people call this, like, it's cool. Like I said, I just never heard of it that way. Okay, did everything over there except for waterway, and I need wave beam. Ba-da-da-da, ba-doom-da-doom-doom. Ba-doom-da-da-doom. Okay, so this is gonna take me to Red Tower. Yeah, this is Red Tower. So we'll go up and check Upper Red Tower while I'm here. Because why not? We're here. We have space jump. I had it for a dono goal at one point. I never got that, but I think it was on the heels of a big marathon. I mean, I told people I'd play VLR at 10,000 for Shameless. If we want to put it to a vote and do Soten instead for 10,000 for Shameless, which is a more long-term goal, I might be down for that. That's gonna be hard to get. Yeah, I might want to wait till I climb that downwards. That's not gonna be fun. I definitely think I've paid off my extra overage time from the Shameless Marathon. I played a hell of a lot of Sunshine. I feel like I paid my dues there and then some last week. I feel very good about doing that. Also, hey, Teeps. Oh, the green, I don't think it's a hot take. Green Brinstar's great theme. Gosh dang it. Didn't want the blue pretender. All that for the frickin' blue pretender. Eat it, game. I don't even like that weapon. All that for the inferior model, I know. Hey, Rune, how you doing? We are off to go take care of Creed. I got a couple pit stops to make first, but you know, details. Ah, that's it. Come on, game, you gotta give me better stuff than that. How about a gravity suit, so I don't have to deal with this water BS anymore. All right, let's see what we got in Creed's place today. I keep remembering I don't have high jump boots. I had it in regular Metro, but I don't have it here. Nope, don't need 50 bucks. That's fine. In real life, again, I reiterate, I would love 50 bucks in real life. I don't need 50 bucks in the video game right now. It is Zelda 1, Metroid 1, and Link to the Past, and Super Metroid. So it's, 2 different gens of Metroid and Zelda. Well, I think there's a place where I can fill my energy up here, but... Not like I really need it, but, you know, if I don't grab it and I die for some reason, people are like, you should take it. I know. I know. Bang, 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 bang. All right, come on, buddy. I bet you my charge beam does even more, but then I have to be good at changing over to shit real quick. I think I'll just use supers. Pardon. No, it's fine. It is very understandable. All right, so Craid's down. The Tootie Flute? Craid, what were you doing with my Tootie Flute? Craid, what were you doing with that? You silly boss? What a silly, silly, silly concealment. I suppose so, Para. Also like the reference, it's funny. At first I didn't know if we had mixed bosses on, but I'm like, wait, no, I only do that kind of silly shit in Archipelago. Oh, you're gonna make me wall jump to get out of here. There we go. All right, come on, everybody get here. Everybody get here. Cool. Hey! That's nice to have. Two nice luxury items early. I'll take it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a soft spot for that, all right? Okay, so what I would probably like to do is probably, I could go to Bubble Mountain right now. I do have plasma. I really don't want to kill the boy. But if somebody memberships me on YouTube, I'll go down and kill the boy. I'll sell you out, Crockmeyer. I'm sorry. I need more YouTube memberships. Nah, don't need that. If I had just, like, a little bit more to my power, I'd probably go take on, Ridley right now while I'm here, but I don't think I could do Ridley. I might be able to, honestly. Dare I go down and fight Ridley like this? Oh, Zelda 2 is great. I don't play it often, but it's a good game. I have no complaints. I like Zelda 2 better than Link to the Past. That is probably the hottest take you'll ever get out of me. Maybe I'll try Ridley for the fans. I would prefer a gravity suit, but I guess I don't need it. Ow! Ay! Because I have a little less protection against Ridley without the frickin', without the, whatchamacallit, without the suit I need for Meridia. Cheeseburgers, huh? Probably don't need those right now. Although I don't have high jump. Well, then again, I have space jump, though. Like, I don't really need high jump boots. The answer is I probably shouldn't take on Ridley right now as much as I'd like to. It's a long way to go just to fail. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. How much more powerful does that make me? Do I really care if I have a death in this game? Probably not. It's more of a pride thing. I mean, who am I to deny my chat entertainment of me just flubbing around and hoping I don't die? What the hell? Well, like, it's not like I reset if I die or anything like that. It's just more or less to keep track of it for fun. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this seed either, so... Probably gonna do something else goofy tonight, maybe like tiles. My regulars love me some tiles. That's not gonna be till later, though. Right. I do need to go over here. Or is this the escape? Nah, I gotta go back. Retro Rewind? It's great. Yo, thanks, Ada. Retro Rewind's a lot of fun, Para. I really enjoy Retro Rewind. It's a very, very good simulator. I do plan on playing more of that. Oh, okay. This is a bad... Okay, nope, nope. Okay, so here's the question. How the frick do I get out of here? I had forgotten I don't have the frickin' suit yet. Okay, I have to think about this. I have to think about my inputs. There we go. All right, the answer is no. I'm not going through that room that way. I had entirely forgotten about that room. The answer is no. We'll just keep going this way. Oh, this one's a little easier to jump out of, though. This was not a good idea. We're fine. Are checks up here still? I think I need wave beam for this, though. But, no, I don't. Because this is where speed booster is, that's right. Oh, where's the closest? I can't remember. I don't think I want to switch games yet. I want to go to, I want to go to the wrecked ship next. Yeah, I'm not done with Super Metroid yet. I still have, like, a whole quarter of the game I can still go to and explore. Yeah, we don't. We don't need grapple beam. We have space jump, which is better than grapple beam. Yeah, this takes me back to Bubble Mountain. Well, that was fun. I completely forgot about the frickin' room where you have to go through the shit to get back there. Okay, so we want to head back up to wrecked ship. I can still go do a couple rooms here in Business Center as well. I just gotta get through the cathedral rooms. Alright, so through here. Who thinks I should go kill the boy as much as I don't want to? Game probably wants me to. I'm right here. I probably should just go kill the boy. Which is unfortunate. Poor Crocomire. Sorry, Croco. I don't want to do it, but it's checks. I'd rather do checks here than in, Link to the Past, unless they're, like, really easy checks. But I just got this really crappy feeling something's gonna be down here. Especially since I got speed booster so early. I promise this is gonna be quick, sweetie. I'm sorry. I forgot to warn about flashing. Please look away. I forgot he flashes when that happens. Yeah. I forgot the boss flashed. Otherwise, I would have warned you all. Yeah, there's 2 checks here. Yeah, it's not much. 3 actually, if we count this. That's nothing important. Still get it though. Right, there's a check here as well too. Forgot about this one. Wait. I forgot that was a shielded Link to the Past. Now can that one get eaten? Yeah, there's one there too. Ah, that's it. One more check. I killed the boy for nothing. I'm sorry, Croco. Please forgive me. I had to check. Oh, that rack is super cute. There's a good friend on Critter Vision right now, y'all. Forgot supers open those. Despite the same glow. I know. So cute. Okay. Okay, so then it's Upper Red Tower. I actually think I will exit through Business Center, though, just because it's going to be easier to access Upper Red Tower that way. So I got to get back to Business Center. Oh, that's it. Nothing. Nothing from that whole damn area. All right, let's get back to Link to the Past, shall we? Let me save. But yes, there's access to Link to the Past right here. And then what we do here is S and Q, and then we just go back to the other Super Metroid. Let me here. Go to the other Super Metroid entrance just because it's quicker. Yeah, I don't think the Mirror Shield does much for us here. We do have the bow, though, which would let us finish Eastern. Which I will likely do after I check out Rex Ship and Upper Red Tower. Hey, we're back. Let's go fill up on everything and head on over to the east side of everything. Gotta go fight Fantoon. But yeah, we definitely want to check Upper Red Tower if I'm going to Turtle Rock. Yeah, I didn't think it was useful for the majority of the game. All right, so now we're back in Red Tower. Really, game? That is not what I meant to shoot, although I'm not gonna need those for Faint Tune unless I want to die. So yeah, down here is another couple of checks. I believe this is where I get cheeseburgers for the first time when I play vanilla, because I can't do the other skip. So this is where I typically get my meat in the game. Well, now we have M1 wave beam, okay, sure. Oh, hey, vanilla cheeseburgers. Would you look at that? I am not brave enough to know where the finishing shot is. I would be so afraid of shooting that shit off too early. I would have liked the Super Metroid wave beam more, but we also found plasma super early, so I can't complain. Okay, so off to wreck ship we go. The only checks I'm not gonna do are the ones like heavily in water. Except for the one right here in the sea. Oh, another reserve tank? Really? Hell of a place for one. Okay, I can do this check down here. It's one of the few times I'll voluntarily go into water without this, because I can do this check. It's not pleasant, but I can do it. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Water's so heavy. Oh, for 20 bucks! Come on, game. Unless it's real money, I don't want that crap right now. Ugh, it's so heavy. Do not like this. Ugh. Oh, definitely, yeah. Oh, beans. No! I don't like this ocean. Now, if I was good enough, I would definitely try to wave dash across here, but it's not easy. Oh, that's bullshit, game. It was not giving me a chance there. East Ocean just being a meanie to me right now. Or West Ocean, or whatever the hell they call this screen. Okay, there we go. Come on, Samus, that wasn't rocket science. Oh yeah, that blocks out that one. Heck, I thought I could get this one, but I guess I can't. I gotta wait till the power's back on. I know one of these I should do before the power comes back on. Might be one above here. Hang on. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Really? Jerk. Yep, gotta remember to just use regular missiles here, and we have a lot of them, so... Alright, Fantoon. Oh, those don't kill those, though? Dang. Come on, how are you not dead yet? One hit! Come on, Fantoon, you jerk. Morning. All right, Fantoon's down. The Mario, which one? Which ones are you talking about? You talking about Wonder? That's the newest Mario game I know. Oh, the movie. The movie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am sorry. I was thinking of games. I'm playing video games. All right, yeah, this is the room I didn't want to do. Although, no, because then I have to go over water. If I fall, it's just the biggest pain in the ass. Do I do? I don't know if I can do it. I guess the new one's technically the RPG if we're being very technical. The brothers and I don't know. I lose track of those. Neither would I, Spoon. There's much better out there to do so. I don't know what Brie Larson looks like. All I know is they're recording the next Jurassic, or they're filming the new Jurassic Park movie in September, October, somewhere around there. And I am here for it, baby. I have to be probably the most excited person for a Jurassic Park movie, I swear to goodness. Alright, go on. Nope, we don't want that. Oh, I haven't seen any of the Captain Marvel movies, but I know what she looks like now that you say that. I have to see it still. I have to see it still. It is, considering I'm wearing a glasses model that's like supposed to represent one of the characters, it is heresy that I have not seen the new Jurassic Park yet. I have to stop committing heresy and sit down and watch it. I'm in for a well. No matter what, see, because of my new law of Skybilz, I can't hate it. Like, it is, oh shit. It is impossible for me to hate the new movie. I am not allowed, or I cannot, according to my own personal values, hate that movie. Nah, it's my fault. I keep rewatching Bridgerton over and over. You know. You know how it be. All right. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. I gotta go back up there and get the last thing. Give me a sec. It's probably fine that I rest my eyes from this anyways. I've been looking at this screen for far too long. Sorry about this. Somebody's messaging me. Oh, okay. Okay. Nah, mine is... Oh, sorry. I thought I read that as something else. No. Brie seems sweet. You know me. My biggest lady crush will forever be Simone Ashley. She's very attractive. Like, very attractive. She's actually coming out with a 6 to 8 album tomorrow. Like, she's like doing her like first ever musical album. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. Hopefully it's on Spotify tomorrow so I can actually hear it. Because if there's anything that gets me going, regardless of gender, it's a frickin' beautiful voice. Especially beautiful singing voice. Oh yeah, it's time to go bowling. Well, momentarily. Bum, 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 bum. We've already had a question, by the way, if y'all didn't notice, in the main Discord server about if I am willing to make the stone and or other material dongs for Minecraft out of colors. I'd have to learn how to make said colors, but I might be able to do that. For pride colors and such. Yeah, I have to learn that. But it would probably be for bigger donations to the Shameless Fund is my only caveat to that, since it's gonna take me longer to figure out how to do that. But I think folks were willing to do that. Alright, so I wanna go. Alright, just in case I fall through, is this worth it? The answer is yes. E. Thanks, Leslie. I don't even have high jump boots. Bugga, as Leslie would say. Alright, I don't think there's any more significant amount of discovery I can do without doing stuff that involves water. So, I have the flute in Zelda 1, but I don't think that gets me anywhere without a ladder, which means my ladder is likely in Link to the Past right now. So what can I do in Link to the Past? That becomes the real question now, chat. With what I got, what could I do in Link to the Past? I can do Eastern, but that doesn't get me much. All I'm gonna do is go in there, fight the boss, get my one crystal, and get out of there. It is possible that everything else I need for all the other games is in Ganon's castle in Link to the Past. We've had that discussion today already. I guess, can I do Skull Woods? I might be able to go do Skull Woods as well. I would need a hammer. I would like a hammer. I would like a hammer. I would like a hook shot. I mean, I'm gonna go do Eastern real quick. Yeah, Desert's a pendant, but I should go do Desert. That's true. I don't? Are you sure? I have a glove and I have a pearl that's not accessed yet. Yeah, it's probably something in desert then. I need a second glove. All right, all right. Yeah, this is the game I know like the least about. By a county mile, too. It's not even close. All right. Let's just go finish this while we're here. There's the compass is on the boss. It's no mystery. We're just gonna go finish this. Got everything in here already. Yeah, it's likely we need desert then, just based on all of our evidence. I don't think my frames are messy. Let me see. Drop frame 0. Nope, not me. And all I have is this basic ass fighting sword right now, too. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, burn, 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 burn. Yeah, I may have to defeat Aghanim. That's a good point too. But I think I should go to desert first. At least I think it's advisable to go to desert first. Oops, I don't want that. Wish I had the magic powder stuff. That'd be nice right now. Because I have the bug net. Hey, can I burn this boss with fire rod? That sounds like that would be fun. Although I don't know if it's gonna accomplish what I want it to. Yeah, I think it's in desert also. Yeah, I'm mature. Okay, so I got... That was... Eastern... Really? I never knew that. Bees? Does the ocarina get me anywhere where I can't already go to help me out with progress? I never even thought about that. Okay. Then it's gotta be this. Need to get more arrows. There we go. I really like this music. This music I really have enjoyed. Is there anything else back here? I got a key and I got that. I think that's all I need from here. Oh, bugger, I fall for this every time, Leslie. Every single frickin' time I fall for that. Supers, I mean, that's not terrible. Oh, joy. Never fails. I feel like the big key's always on that torch. Oh, great, the bread dough. That's gonna save us. All right, it's down here now. Yeah, we can beat mold worms. I mean, I'm not good at this boss, but I can do it. Why did I think there was something else in there? There was nothing down here. I think this was just a 5-cent. Yeah, a 1 cent. That's a Greg. Normie sword? Is that what you call that? That's great. I assume I can't use fire rod here, can I? On the boss? No, the Zelda 1 gold rubies are Greg. Yeah, Thieves' Town is Green Pendant. But I can't get over into the Dark World yet. Thanks, Hyper. Now I got that stuck. Nope, you can't. Gosh dang it. You know what, chat? I just had a realization. It could be in level 6 in Zelda 1. Progression, I mean. Remember when I skipped the Wiz Robes earlier? And I was like, I don't want to deal with this shit. Son of a... It's where it is. It's where it frickin' is. I swear to goodness, if it's here, I'm gonna make a stink. It's either there or it's in Green Norfair. Both of which piss me the frick off, if I'm being frank. Those are two places where I don't, well, I go to level 6 eventually when I have a ladder. I did Crocomire for this frickin' reason. Yes, Trick. Although now I have Magic Mike, so it won't matter. This is all Uncle Wizzy's fault. This is all freaking Uncle Wizzy's fault right now. almost hope it's here though, because if it's in Greendorf Fair, I'm just gonna be like, ugh. Link, why does this have to be the level that's all the way in the middle of nowhere? Why, buddy? Yo, Ryudo! Thanks for the raid, gamer. How you doing? We actually might play some tiles in a bit. Yeah. We should play tiles at some point, Ryudo. Also, do we get a shout out for Ryudo if we haven't done so already? Yeah, I'm just waiting for Tokyo. No, thank you, Ray. So I actually got an honest question to ask y'all. I don't know what this is going to be about. So today, I forgot to talk about this today. Actually, this is a good talking discussion. So you all know me. I'm not really like, other than like obviously being an ambassador and trying to make Twitch a better platform. You all know I'm not like really like a proponent for any like given platform. And you all know that I gave you know, TikTok the old heave-ho besides posting the occasional short there for a reason. Well, anyways, somebody like at Kick messaged me and told me to like message someone. Now, I would never ever exclusively stream on Kick, ever. But like, I now have that question in my mind. Let me drink up. What if I get offered some absurd bag to like, you know how I stream to Twitch and YouTube? What if I get offered some absurd bag to stream to Kick? What do I do? Like, when I say absurd, I mean like life-changing money. I'm not saying it would happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know I would never entertain this thought in a million billion years, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, no, not exclusive. No, if it's exclusive, it better be $1 million. That's how I feel about that with my freaking values, okay? But like, I don't know, like, it would take a lot of money. It would take a lot of... Well, I talked to Oth about it. And Oth was like... Honestly, if it's not, like, exclusive, unless it's, like, 7 figures or something like that, which I don't think I would, not at my size. Yeah, but Toaster, I don't even have a house yet, okay? Like, just to put things in perspective. Like, I do not even own a house to my name, and I am a few years away from being 40. So... Oh, no, it does, Pika. That's why, like I said, it would take a ridiculous amount. Like, normally I'd just be like, frick no, go away. And Pika, I already knew that. That's why I'm talking about this. I'm gonna need more than $1 million. Oh my gosh, Toaster, don't scare me like that shit. No, I most of the time I'm like, but it's like, I'm not saying it will happen. It's most likely gonna be some offer be like, no, and that's where it's gonna end. Because you all know me. All right, Spoon, that's fair. That's fair. It costs a lot. So, like, in my area, Toaster, houses in my area start at my gosh. Like, for a shit house, they start at 500K. Probably around my area. Probably. But no, you're not wrong, Spoon. You're not wrong. Yeah, I live in kind of an expensive area. But again, this is why I talk to you, Spoon. Yeah, again, this is why I talk to you all. So I most likely will not even entertain any thoughts then. This is why I talk to you all, because it is important to me, you know? I will find some other way then to get the means to do that. Like, I knew it was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. Well, yeah, Hyper, why do you think I ditched, like, $250 a month back when Ritual Motion was doing that shit? Why do you think I stopped streaming to TikTok? Oh my goodness, it's grave. It's gravy. But that's why I talk to you all, because some of you all know better than I do, you know? Yeah, exactly. So I will likely not entertain it then. Again, it's important for me to have discussions and listen to y'all. Not like I really was super entertaining it, but like it was one of those like I should talk to people about it because some people might know better than me. Did we go to a ad break right after that raid? We did. I'm sorry. Again, it was most likely going to be like, you know, no, but it's one of those like, I'm going to talk to people and see what they think. It was a singular ad? That's good. That's good. I'm sorry about that. I hate it when Twitch does that. Nope, you're right. Take care, Thad. This is why I talk to people who know better than I do. And let's be honest, I mean, I see what viewership I get on here. I don't think it would ever be something that even remotely close worth to doing that for. So, like, don't worry. All right, I gotta go to Norfair. Technically, Spoon. Hey, Spoon, can I get an actually? A nukes actually? I don't think OnlyFans would be necessarily be compromising my values per se. I think it would be more like... It would be more like, if I ever need to get a traditional job, you know, there's a lot of pearl clutchers about that. Yeah, that too. It would. You know what, Pika? That's a good point. Probably too unsafe. You're right. It probably wouldn't. I think I get some folks on YouTube right now, TM. But yeah, we don't. What is it? If someone wants to do OnlyFans, that's their own business. I don't fault anyone for wanting to grab the bag from OnlyFans. You know. Hey, you all already convinced me. I said I wasn't going to do it. Not like I was going to anyways. I just sometimes think about how, you know, a lot of my housing situation would be resolved if I didn't have to worry about that. But there are other ways for me to gain success. It really didn't? Yeah, I was gonna say, like you had me convinced within 5 seconds, Spoon, don't worry. It's the same reason why I don't live stream to TikTok anymore. I wonder what the hell they'd even want with me then. I mean, I'm openly, like, out on like, on stuff like that. Why me, of all people? Why not author somebody, you know? I suppose. Oh, jeez. Hyper, I know exactly where you're about to go. Nah. Yeah, I always got mad about stuff like that, Kat. The fact that, like, a lot of workplaces will discriminate if you even have an OnlyFans. Like, I'm talking about traditional work now, okay? Like, obviously, if I'm doing, like, stuff for, like, GDQ and things like that, they're pretty lenient about that kind of thing. But, like, you know, you go to a traditional workplace and they see an OnlyFans and it's like a no, right? And that really hurts, you know, again, not as if that I was considering that either, but it's just like something where it's like, dang, I wish places weren't like that. And I'll tell you something, I saw a lot of that kind of crap. Like, there were people who did magic and OnlyFans on the side, several people who I actually got a chance to know through the magic community back when I did stuff with them. And I'll tell y'all now, Wizards did discriminate about that kind of thing. I'm not under an NDA with Wizards anymore or anything like that. So I will say they definitely, if they saw someone that was like a magic influencer who also did OnlyFans, Wizards was like very much in their, you know, in their underwear a bunch about said thing. It always made me sick to think about that, you know? And I always felt bad because like anybody who I knew with an OnlyFans was freaking awesome in the magic community. I mean, well, again, why do you all, I mean, there are so many reasons, both internal and external. I mean, you all know how much I used to love magic, you know? I don't play it nearly as much as I used to. And some of it is a value thing. Some of it. Not all of it, but some of it is, you know? I've had people ask me that, you know, like, whatever happened to that? And it's like, I enjoy it, but, like, there was a lot of not cool things going on with it. Like, you know, as someone who used to be in VML, you all know I'm still not over the VML thing, right? Like, the VML thing was just like a dagger through me, and it still continues to hurt every now and then. Yeah, it was a Magic League that Wizards officially sanctioned for quite a few years for folks of marginalized gender backgrounds, etc. It was a really comfortable place to play Magic, you know, and the leaders of the VML did not put up with shit. I was one of their commentators for matches, and I wasn't discriminated against there because I had, like, a lack of experience. Like, they were very open arms with me doing comms for them. Yeah, I miss VML too. VML was great. Yeah, you know, that was a big factor in me not playing and or streaming it or giving it a platform anymore, was because of that. And I'll tell y'all, there are still times where I miss playing, but like at the same time, like there's, you know, you want to talk about values. That was a really hard thing for me to like, to kind of put my foot down against, you know? Oh God, I lost track of where I was at. I'm down here. That's where I'm down here. Yeah. Back when I started to play Magic, there was actually a really cool, like what would be equivalent to a partner or influencer manager. Her, she was really awesome. She was the reason why I got into it as an influencer. Just a really awesome person overall. By the way, this section kind of sucks. There's no other checks in Link to the Past I believe I'm missing either. I just think that a lot of people like unfairly discriminate against people who use OnlyFans for one thing or another. And it kind of sickens me. Something sex work is real work, you know? Also, too, again, thank you so much, everyone, for hearing me out and not, like, automatically going over, oh my gosh, Sky. No. I appreciate y'all just talking to me about that. Again, I was not planning on doing so. I have a cape. Oh, no, I don't have a cape. I have Pegasus boots. Yeah, I have Pegasus, but I always mix up those two pictures. No, I do not have a cape. Anyways, I hope you all know that I wasn't actually entertaining the thought again. I want to make that very clear. If anything, like I said, I found it absurd that they reached out in the first place. It wouldn't be a Meridia. I don't have gravity suit. It's not logic. I have a couple more checks here I can do. Of course, of course. Now, Meridia is not logic right now. All right, Hyper, I'll bite. What do you mean it went to a dark place? You mean like why they were possibly interested in someone like me that doesn't even align with any of the values that they unfortunately support there? Got me. Oh, you're right. You're right. I did not get that. I can go to Business Central after this. Good thinking there. Let me get this stuff first real quick. Oh, gravy. Oh gosh. Yeah, Hyper, you know what? That's a really good point. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. And then the other thing is, why reach out to a Twitch ambassador of all people, too? That was the other kind of weird thing to me. You know what? I'm gonna go check out the spot where the high jump boots are. If it's not in that area, I'm just gonna be like, the heck with this seed. Yeah. You know, kind of the sick thing also, now that I think about it. You know, they're picking me where I'm just at the right enough size to feel like kind of vulnerable for not being bigger than I am. That's kind of disgusting when I think about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at this point in my... to be, like, a little closer to where Auth is. And... damn, that is sick. There's 2 checks I orphaned down there because I started getting lost down there and I want nothing to do with those. Yeah, that's another good point. There probably isn't a good offer. All right, so I can go to Death Mountain to do this. Actually, let me fill up on health. I always had a saying in my family when something, like, seemed to smell, and it was, you know, if something's too good to be true, it usually is, you know? With worse offers, are you serious, Blue? Oh, oops, that's not where... Where the hell is this Death Mountain access again? It's been that long, I can't remember where this is. Ow. It's right here. All right, yeah. Okay, so I don't know why I did not check this area. I feel really foolish, and I appreciate you for saying something, Kairos. I just hope y'all don't think lesser of me for even bringing it up. I kind of feel bad. Mostly I was looking for, like, you know, feedback, not for... to actually think that y'all were thinking I was gonna do that. Okay. There's the mirror. Good call with that. I hope not. Dang, Tower Hair's another freaking pendant dungeon. Ew. Is that all it gets me is Hera? This seed suddenly smells. I'm glad that you're here to talk about it too, Ryudo. Again, like... And this was actually more than a little different. I don't know if you all remember when TMR went over to Facebook gaming, like he got offered a lot, and I know why he took it. Like he had a lot of personal reasons, but I know like long-term it wasn't like the best for his career. And that was like what I was more or less thinking of it as. MS ticket? What's MS? Yeah, I'm not even gonna respond to the thing. I'm just gonna let it like... It's just Tower Hera. Okay. Can I get up there? Yeah. Well, not just that again, you know, it's more than that. It's about community. It's about being there for people. Like, there's a lot more than that. Yeah, that kind of shit's just not worth it. Nope, that's not where I need to be. It does give me the power bracelet, but I don't need it anymore. There's nothing I'm missing from Zelda 1. I mean, I'll get it. Okay. Doesn't this give me like a book thing back here? Just couch cash, move right along. Okay. I need Master Sword for what? I almost want to tear up though. Y'all care so much and I really appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me. That's something you really can't get even, you know. It means a lot to me. Oh, for Agar, yeah, yeah. All right, I need to get over this way. Oh yeah, we don't have that yet. I have to go back here. Literally time for tiles. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, I can kill these with boomerang? Never knew that. Wait, I can just do this in here. What am I doing? Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think anyone like that would reach out of the blue and give me even if it wasn't that kind of company, something life-changing anyway. Something smells. I think we all can appreciate that one. No, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and grind the way I know I'm grinding this. There's not gonna be any shortcuts to my goals. Besides, the most important thing to me right now, honestly, with streaming is still continuing to do whatever I can for the shameless fun. Oh, great. Just what I needed. A piece of paper. And that truly is more important than anything with money for me. I have to fall down one of these, don't I? Boo! Might be time for real tiles soon with this, the way this frickin' seed's going. That's bullshit, game. Wonder if a fire rod will take it out quicker. Nope. Did I miss a treasure in here? Nothing there. All right, is anybody against me looking up what I need to do here? Because this is BS right here. This is stinky. All right. I want to look and see what's on pedestal, I guess. Big key. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't pedestal. I technically could do Thieves Town, right? Because I want to make sure it wasn't pedestal. I'm like, oh god, what if it's pedestal? No, nobody wants that. Nobody wants pedestal, but it isn't. I got both items, yeah. Would the hook shot get me anything? The hook shot gets me more checks. Yeah. Eastern Death Mountain is 8 checks. I guess I can technically do Thieves Town. I already went to Sick Kid, yeah. So if I wanted to entertain the thought of going to Thieves Town, assuming Tokyo doesn't appear soon for tiles, like, how would I get to Thieves Town? All I did was look up pedestal. Have I done front of Thieves Town? No, I haven't done Thieves Town yet, because apparently I don't have Dark World access. So I need right now second glove or hammer. I mean, I don't know where else to go other than, well, it can't be Hammer. I can't access where Hammer is right now, so it'd have to be the Titans. What is it called? A mitt? No, computer. It's called Titan's Mitt, right? Oh, it'd be called Progressive Glove. Well, it can't be there either. It's in Meridia. So wait a second. If it's not the Progressive Glove... And both the hammer and the Progressive Glove are in Meridia right now. Really? Okay, you all aren't gonna believe this. So here's what the game expected me to do, and again, because they hid the gravity suit behind the water room in the wreck ship. Remember the one that I didn't want to, like, I was afraid of, like, falling in, like, the big vat of water? It's in that room, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, I'd have to space jump over the water thing in the first room, and then in the second room, if I fell down... Like, it would be very hard for me to get back up, which is what I was afraid of. Yeah, it's a one-way room. Yeah. So I was like... It's in Spikes and Sadness, yeah. Yeah, that's unnecessary. That is absolutely... And then that pretty much, everything in Meridia would lead to everything else I'd need here. We'd be here for a few more hours, probably, doing that. That was shitty. That was so shit. I felt like, I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm doing okay. Just give me like a few things so I can do a few like to the back. Nope. It did that. It did that thing. How rude. That was ridiculously rude of the game. Oh, you want me to look up Magical Cave? Sure, sure, sure. Why not? It was in Hype Cave. Also in the Dark World. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't gonna work either. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Let me see if Tokyo's available. Boom, 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 boom. It was a good try. It was a good try. It was just... I don't like the fact that that was behind a room with water in it to get to the gravity suit. That was gross. Yeah, everything we basically needed was in Meridia. Terrible seed, send to your friends, yeah. All right, well, I'm not done Twitch streaming yet. Do I keep the YouTube up for tiles, or do I keep the tiles a Twitch thing? It's a good question. Send that to Andy? Oh, God. I'm sure Andy's good at Super Metroid, though. Like, Andy would be fine. Like, I looked at that check and I was like, something could be here, but I really don't want it to be because it would be a pain in the butt to get to. I'm seeing if Tokyo wants to play. But I don't know if he's on right now. I think it's just me and Ray right now in chat. So we might not even have enough for tiles tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry about the stinky seed, y'all. But that's okay. I had a lot of fun with y'all. I really did. Metroid logic really only gets interesting with more advanced techniques, yeah. Oh, there's Tokyo. All right. We may have to use one of the bots to play as another person. Ray, are you down to play? Are you still here? Yeah, I'm thinking I stopped the YouTube right here so I can still, you know, lately it's been doing that weird revenue splitting thing lately when I play my own music so I can play music during tiles. All right, sweet. Yeah, let's play some tiles. Let's play some tiles. All right, YouTube, I'm going to stop here. If you want to see the rest of the stream, if you want to see tiles, go to twitch.tv/Skybilz. Thank you so much again for anyone who watched this, and I think we'll rotate back and forth between Quad Rando and Ocarina of Time Rando, like every other Thursday. We'll see what I'm feeling, but yeah, thanks for tuning in, YouTube. Take care. All right, y'all, let's get ready for some tiles.